3, 2, 1. We are live. Welcome to this wonderful Friday morning. Let's get ready to dance, baby. Good morning, Solcero. FU MINM should have run yesterday. Yeah, MINM hit 799. Wow. Hey, Sue. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. MINM, ROMA, and whoops. By the way, CCTG is up 40% after falling significantly. Let's take a quick peek at the Mark is up here. Whoops. Where's Mark go? Where did Mark go? Mark's at 54 cents. CCTG is up to 550. MINM looking to break highs again. There we go. We are on the battle path, baby. MINM going to hit 9. Well, I mean, it looks like it. It's broke yesterday's high, which is what it did yesterday, where it broke the day before that high. All right, getting the bearings on everything. All right. Reminds me of RVSN. That is true. We're at 293, 295, 297, 298. We should be breaking the 8s here in a minute. We have the setup for it as well. BRTX is also up. We had some massive pop-ups on other tickers here. Amazon, Meta, or Microsoft, sorry. There we go. 8 on MINM, looking to push up here. 806 instantaneously. Volume is still consistent. Wouldn't be surprised if it's 9 within the hour. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna leave that to the open market. Like probably hit like sort of like the 970s, just based off of some of the price action. That's a intuitive sort of interpretation of what's going on here. Do have a bit of a slight topping candle here though. Does look like it wants to get pushed, like retest. I'm saying the open probably is where you want to be. Wouldn't be surprised it hits. Oh wait, I already said that. Sorry. I thought I saw the next message going out of my eye. Anything else worthy of note? I'm mean, looking at the broader market. Today we had Meta and Amazon. By the way, not sure if most of you know this, but whenever the last two times Amazon had earnings, the market reversed in the opposite direction, regardless if it was good news or bad news. Just keep that in mind. It's only 2 points of data, so I'm not saying anything will happen, but an interesting little fact there. How's Chewy doing? Chewy hit 16. Interesting. What about Bull? Bull has good earnings here. This could get really interesting. We're on a downtrend with earnings, though. Also curious to see how Amazon holds up here. ROMA has also been slowly climbing up here. Another play that hoping fun keeps going. Oh, is fun moving? Fun's 35. Yeah, kind of a V bounce does make sense. Or what about Rumble? No, Fun looks pretty good. Rumble had an indecisive day yesterday. Is down today. But another ticker that I haven't mentioned in a while, DTCK. Still keeping my eyes on this play. I think DTCK could still have a potential beautiful little uptrend here. Again, I like to just wait for market open to pick some of the plays that I want to play. But I think Rumble, DTCK are all plays that kind of we can keep in mind here. KOPN, wasn't this on one of my... Yep, KOPN was on one of my, wow. Another one, another play. I gotta find the next one, man. I gotta find the next LAES. Gotta hit 36.79 fun to move up. Not finished was. Yo, up and at 'em. Hey, what's up, Lex? How you doing, bro? Good morning, man. Hope you're having a good time. Hope your morning's going good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're for another day, another dollar. Shrug also had an interesting... We do have a couple of plays that have been knifed down, I'm assuming due to offerings of some sort. And these plays do seem like they want to have a little bit of a comeback here. $806 on min came back down to 760. So yeah, I think probably if you do hit the nines, you're probably gonna do it in intraday fashion. Smash the like button. Yes, sir. If you're coming in, be very much appreciated. If you hit the like button, helps out the channel. I'm not asking for subs, not asking for memberships. Likes is all that is required. Would appreciate it very much. IMBS popping up here. Hit 344 off of this 240 level, up a full dollar here. Volatility just kicked in the last 10-minute candles. Still about 14 minutes till market opens. So we're just chilling here. Nothing really for me to set up as of right now. Just keep on watching, baby. How is Nexi looking? All right. Roma taking a hit, going down to 87 here. All right, let's take a look at Nexi. Not bad. Not great either, though. Seems like it's still kind of going through the shuffling, like sort of accumulation slash momentum period. Still above the 13 on the 4 hour. Does have a decent daily setup. It's not terrible. Nothing particularly special, though. The volume is a bit questionable. That could always change. Who knows? I just keep an eye on it. MIN now down to 254. IMBS 330. Hit 344 again. Yeah, Roma hit 87, bounced back up, so it's retested as 500 a couple of times this morning. I'm curious to see if it does it, goes on further. FBLG going lower than 1250. Dude, this is an IPO on the way down. You're gonna need volume. To be fair, it did spike up, so maybe there could be interest coming in. The volume is still pretty low, though. Free float is pretty big. I'm surprised. Like, the volume is nowhere near where you need it to be to have some form of interest in the ticker. Market cap is 600 million. If I take a look at the... I'm assuming that there is already some form of... Yeah, I mean, there's shorts galore for this thing to, plenty of reasons for this to get dropped. Let me put it that way. There's more reasons for it to get dropped than reasons for it to go up. jobs reports is also supposed to come out soon. There we go. IMPS breaking 344, hitting 354. We're looking to break 354 here. Currently at 353, 352, 351. Mark does look like it still has interest. 355 on IMBS, moving up here. Min is down to 740 here, bouncing off of that 806. Classic move. They've been using that same move like for the last couple of weeks or days now this week. 6 or 8 most likely. Lex, I don't know, man. I'm not out here to give you full PTs, bro. 360 here on IMPS, 361, 362, starting to move up very rapidly now. Seems like it's breaking some levels. Min is now looking to get dropped here potentially. Just hit 702. A bit of a flash drop here coming back up. Could be filling that area. Roma still at 93. Did manage to bounce off of that 500 pretty nicely at that 87 area. 365 on the IMBS. ROI looking good. I don't know. I've not taken a look at ROI. Ooh, 374 on IMBS. Still moving. Okay, well, we did break a low today, but that was off of... You want to see it hold 1070. The volume is also pretty low, so... I mean, it could be... It's bouncing off of a low. So, I mean, if you want to potentially play that, it would need some decent volume here. 381. IMBS 3. Was that 389? I do see 383. 383 could be the sort of halter in the tracks here, potentially. But I thought I did see 389. Nope, must have just been my eyes. Maybe need to get some glasses out here. Let's take a look. BPTH. Not doing much. 42. KPRX. KPRX fell down to 75, hitting 72. Fun 3560. Did hit 36 this morning. Still looking good. Still does need to break sort of that 37 area. Min is now at 710. LQR still slowly climbing up here. Yesterday I did have a big drop. 384 is still the high on IMBS. Oh boy. Commercial real estate is kicking in, man. We do have some sort of underlying fundamentals that kind of playing roles here. Should be interesting. Let's see. All right, we got less than 5 minutes here. Quickly grab some more coffee. Just quickly check something here. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. There we go. 404 on IMBS. All right, 1 second. Let me grab some coffee before the market rips open. All right, back at it. All right, 444 on IMBS. Min falling the other way, 707 as of right now. Get back up there. Yeah, definitely needs to retest some levels. I did say, I was like, that 806 looks topish. I'm not sure if I said that out loud, but definitely thinking it. 703, I mean, we still, 702 is the low. We're going to hold 702. All right. Getting ready. 2 minutes left to go. Joel, good morning. Bart, good morning. Away, good morning. Just making sure I say good morning to everybody. Salute to Tuna and the family. Let's go Banks. Commence to dumping. We just getting started, baby. Min, let's go. Yeah. No, I just keep an eye. We should see a bit of a bounce here. I'm curious to see what happens at open. There we go. CCTG popping up here, 589. Breaking back over the VWAP. Curious to see what the VWAP will have in store for us at the open here, though. $592. Whoops. All right, there we go. Rest of the tickers have been added. 20 seconds left to go. Good morning, fam. Oh, DJ on that water, son. No more coffee, DJ. You're going clean. All right, good luck to all. That's the signals. Market's about to open from Sue. Let's get ready, baby. Gates are open. And boom, there we go. All right, curious to see how does everyone off to the races. Min looking to bounce up already, looking to trying to reclaim the 13 EMA here. Wow. CCTG getting dropped down to 570 here. Roma bouncing up a little bit here. Back into the 720s. IMBS still looking like it wants to continue further. Again, early on in the open, keep an eye out. Make sure you're not getting rug pulled if you are in a position. But we're at 460 on IMBS. Roma dropping down here, hitting 93 back to where it was. FRGT, slight pop-ups here. HUBC as well. ASST at 64. CCTG down at 560s here. 570s. KOPN 235 hitting 238 just before the open as well. All right, there we go. Min dropping. Was curious to see. Had a feeling it was going to retest that 50 at the 680 area. All right, new high on KOPN on the day, 239. IMBS still looking to rally, 465. ROMA, a bit of a drop here. Min still holding on tight. IMBS, 486. KPRX, is KPRX moving? Oh, back up to 77, okay. KPRX 93.7. We have the hits. Sorry, I can't get that out of my head. Well, there we go. Min dropping down to that 680 level, even breaking that 666, down to the 650s. Big drop right back to where it was here pre-market. Retesting some supports, trying to establish where exactly it wants to go. RMCO with a bit of a spike here. No volume, though. BCAN also no volume pop up here. LQR dropping and then bouncing back up. CCTG down to 520, getting dropped here as well. KOPN still looking to push. 243 is the high. 245. Min is trying to establish that 680 as support. Again, opening volume. Do want to keep an eye on it. Mark with the spike here. 6020. DWAC is moving. That means fun must be moving, and we got a party on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay. Well, fun did drop down to 34. Let's take a look at DWAC here. DWAC going the complete other way. Fun and DWAC have essentially split up here. Mark is now pushing the 59. Still looking to break highs here on 620. Alright, DWAC had a spike. Again, it's still early on. We're just waiting to see. Not really going anywhere. 486. IMBS is looking to break highs again. Alright, Mark 620 seems to be a bit of a top. Again, still early on. Still early on. CLU, a little bounce. Again, volume is low here, guys. Fun 3520. Did bounce off really nicely off of that support level, though, so. RMCO. Okay, RMCO is starting to get a little... Actually... No, volume is still non-existent here. 490 on IMBS. Mark's still looking to push. 245 on KOPN. And the rain's coming in hard, baby. Nothing like waking up on a Friday morning with rain in the background. Charts in front of you. There we go, 60-80 on Mark. Mark is looking to come back up here, 61 essentially. 60.99 to be specific. 61.41 still pushing up here. IMBS is in the 460s. Min still establishing 680 as support. That's the level you do want to hold here. Okay, there we go, Joel. Guts is hitting the market. 62.74 on Mark. Mark is still grinding its way up, but let's keep an eye on Guts here. They're finally getting Guts. Alright, we're going to add Guts to the second watch list here. Hoo-wee. It is raining. go 690s, bouncing back up here. Establishing 680 as support, 62.99 or 63 on mark. KOPN looking potentially to bounce up even further here, looking to break 245. EMA, VWAP setup's pretty decent on KOPN here. 63 on mark officially. IMBS has not broken that 490 yet. Bit of a spike here. Probably needs some cooling off. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on guts. It's going to probably, what, 9 midday. There we go. Mark still pushing. 63.79. Looking to break it. 80s, 90s. 64 instantaneously. Looking to break 64, 64.50. We're in the mid 64.50s. Already pushing up to the 65s. Mark is on a tear. Volume is consistent. That is what you want to see. Min still looking to bounce. Bit of a struggle. VWAP not terrible. You're above it. Do need to reclaim some EMAs. I mean, if you bought that dip there below the 680s, I mean, you're in the green. You're looking good. ROMA is dropping here. CMND has been a bit of a climber as of late. Currently pushing up to 184. BRTX. All right, let's take a look. BRTX pushing up here. Volume a little inconsistent, but still early on. 273. And you're now below the VWAP on Min. 680 was not held. Gonna have to retest this 640 level now. Is this a gap fill all the way down to $6 here? I mean, there is a gap. We did close at around $5, so there could be a gap fill down there even. 66.50 here on mark. Taking a bit of a pullback down to the 63s. IMBS still an inconsistent candle here on the second 5-minute candle. We still have a minute left to go for new candles, new setups. All right. New 5-minute candle here. 67.53. Mark is still pushing. All right. KOPN looking to come back down here. BRTX 275. 68 on mark, still pushing. IMBS indecisive. BRTX 279. Min. Wow, Min is still trying to hold on to that 680 level, but it's struggling. It's definitely going to need to cool off here for a minute. It needs to reset. 283 on BRTX, still pushing up. 68 still the high, now pushing 68.54 on mark. IMBS 460. SWVL, slight pop up here, low volume. LAES 245. MSGM, no. PWM, no. 292 on BRTX, still pushing. CMND 182, did hit 185. Again, still early on in the market. Eyes open. GMBL. GMBL with a spike here up to 330 off of this 260 area. So we do have a bit of a move here. Min is still holding on. Buying below 680 has been a reward here, and we're pushing back up into the 7s on Min. JZXN is 10-cent swings on the daily at resistance now. All right. We take Mark off. Mark with a bit of a drop here. Let's take a look at JZXN. Yeah, low volume as well, so something to keep an eye on. 332 on GMBL, $3 on BRTX, and Min now back up to the 730 level, reclaiming the 13 EMA, bouncing off both the 50 and the VWAP, reclaiming the 30. Alongside that, MACD setup is pretty decent. RSI kicking back up to 739. Jesus, we're not in twos. MNTS 94.49. Bit of selling pressure kicking in on Min now. See, Nexi is still up here. Nexi pushing up $15, $16 here. Yesterday's high was $16.60, $338, $340 on GMBL. MNTS popping up here, $94.50. Is looking to break this 200 and 500 EMA on the 5-minute MNTS. Interesting. All right, there we go. Pushing 94.90 on MNTS. Min now pushing the daily intraday high here, 744. GMBL hit 340, back down to 320. IMBS dropping now down to 412. Nexi still just underneath that 16 here. ROMA 89. Has not retested that 87 level. We did see a bit of a spike down to early on in the morning. QMCO moving up here still. QMCO is a quantum play. Any of those curious, have fun shorting that. 725 on Min, a bit of a breather on top of the 13 EMA, still looking pretty decent. KPRX, all right. Did I not have, I don't have KPRX added, that's why I can't see it. All right, 81.99, 82 here on KPRX. See, we were struggling with that 85 area yesterday on KPRX towards the end of the market. Market is chilling out here. IMBS falling. Meta is still pushing up here, by the way. Let's actually take a look at some of these larger tickers. Amazon did push up, but coming back down. VIX is up. How is the VIX up today? What's the SPY doing? VIX and the SPY are running together. That is not a good thing, meaning one of them is lying. To be fair, though, the VIX has not been trustworthy as of late. Nvidia is at 650, 651 here. I believe we are officially hitting highs on Nvidia. NRBO jumped out at 633 in at 5. That's actually, oh man, that was a play that I was actually looking at this morning. Completely forgot about. 642 was the high. Good trade, so Sarah. Congratulations. All right, MIN slowing down here a little bit. BRTX did hit $3, has come back down slightly. KOPN still trying to hold this 13 EMA here, just bouncing early on, nothing crazy. CCTG now down into the 4s. NRBO is trading at 620 here after that 642 pop. TPHS has been at the top of the list here the last couple of days, has not seen a significant move. It did a little bit ago, but seems like TPHS has found some support above this 15 area. Might have to still fill that gap. Well, MIN is still holding above the 13 EMA. That's all you can really ask for. You do want to see a flip on this candle. You still have 2 minutes left to go. Looking to turn green. Looking to break 645 here, which is sort of the intraday high. 806 being the daily high. Alright, MNTS not really doing much. KPRX still below that 82. Once again failing. Alright, let's take a look at DWAC here. DWAC still not looking terrible. What about Fun? Fun is now down to 34. FBLG trading at 13. Market is a little not as interesting as it has been sort of in the previous couple of days here, but we still have had some decent movers. Again, it is a Friday, keep that in mind, so selling pressure will hit a little bit harder today than usual. Could still see some spikes. FBLG does have a decent setup, needs volume though, biggest problem that it has. IMBS coming back up, not necessarily bouncing off of the 13, but definitely looks like it wants to. The main coming back down, breaking 13, 30, and VWAP here. Now trying to bounce off the 50. Once again, looking to retest 680. NRBO looking to push higher here. Potentially on a new candle. Low volume still. KPRX back into the 81s. IMBS bounce looks strong so far. Volume has died off a little bit though. There we go. Bit of a slowdown here in the market. NRBO, okay, the topping pattern potentially kicking in here. We're going to see a bit of a retest on the NRBO. IMBS is still bouncing. MIN struggling with that 680. BCAN. GMBL hitting 350. Reminds me, let's take a look at bets. Curious to see how Solcero's holding on with that bets. $3 on, not necessarily. Min dropping below 680 once again. It's done it a couple of times. It's not necessarily the candle pattern you want to see here. Now retesting the 50, hoping to hold. If not, you're going back down to that 640 area. ROMA still dropping below the 500, 83.20. Oh, Mark, yep. DJ, you are correct. I completely forgot about Mark. Mark was doing really well last time we saw. And it has just broken new highs, 70.80, looking to still push up. Good bounce off of those EMAs and the VWAP. IMBS once again coming back up, looking to reclaim the VWAP. Yeah, we've been watching Mark since about the 55. I mean, we've been watching it since pre-market, so. Had a nice spike up here. Back into the 69s. Volatility pushing it. 70.80 is the current high. 71, there we go. 71.50, even pushing up higher. Probably looking to break 73 here. IMBS pushing back up, looking to reclaim those highs. 490, current intraday, or sorry, daily high. 494, 499, looking for the fives. So Saro's making that burrito money. He getting tacos tonight, baby. And there we go. KOPN. Good bounce off of the 13. Looking to break the VWAP here. Min still coming back down. Underneath, it doesn't. Min's not looking great. I'm looking at it's not looking great. So far, IMBS, KOPN, and Mark all look pretty nice. Min is in question here. The BRTX bouncing off of the 13 here as well. Maybe potential setup. Hold up. One of these is... Okay, we're all 5 minutes. Thought maybe my chart was wrong, but nope. 420 on CCTG still falling. By the way, NVIDIA, where's NVIDIA at? NVIDIA has hit new highs all time, by the way, today. Jumped out of IMBS at 490, in at 437, the green candle, 52-minute pop. Let's fucking go. Congratulations, Solcero. Alright, boom. New market candles. We have Mark, IMBS, KOPN. Let me throw a Mark here, actually. A better viewpoint. In and out. RNXT doesn't look terrible. SWVL does have some price action. NCTY. What about MBY? MBY is at 15 cents here. Fund is down to 33. Currently bouncing off the 500. IMBS had a fundamental, they doubled, oh, there we go, 559 on IMBS, breaking highs here. KOPN 245, 246, KOPN's also looking to break highs here. IMBS is flying, yep, did push up to 559, getting dropped here. Good look, good look. What happened to Min? Where did Min go? Min is still at the 680 level. Nvidia, wow, look at Nvidia, man. Nvidia 653.80 or 58 is the current high. Looking to push. Are we going to see an overtake in market cap by Nvidia on Google? That would be insane. NRBO with a big bit of a drop here. REVB climbing up here a little bit. Rumble back up to the 7s here. 705 looking to continue upwards. Hey, Pyro, good morning. My weekly play is MGRX and AG. Now off to the Opera. Going to the Opera on a Friday morning. Interesting. Or Friday afternoon. MGRX. Oh, the mango play. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I see the setup. Not looking terrible. Market almost coming to a halt here. We're at 7 o'clock or 10 o'clock for some of you. Meta is still grinding up 477. Amazon looking ready for a pop-up here. Nvidia hit 654, so that's the new high. SPY is at 490. It hit 492 this morning, but has kind of come down here. Dave Portnoy will be pumping it this week during Super Bowl. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't this is the Super Bowl? Is the 11th? Okay, we're still about a week out. All right, let me go grab some more coffee. Back in IMBS. All right, hold up. Let me grab some coffee and we'll get back to the market here. Min is still at the 680 level. All right, there we go. Ooh, Min 710. Big spike on Min. There we go. 680 still holding. 74 on Mark is the high. 253 on KOPN looking to push. KOPN and IMBS, very similar setups. KOPN actually had a very nice retest of that level. Min still with a little bit of a rejection from that 13 VWAP level. We're looking for volume rather than price action. Alright, Mark with a little bit of an indecisive candle here. Slight topping pattern as well. Looking for maybe some accumulation or cooling off. Who is Larry Ellison? Oh, he's a co-founder of Oracle. Damn, Mark Zuckerberg is falling down the wealth list, bro. Mark Zuckerberg. He's getting zucked by his own company. Alright, there we go. Min looking to push 13 here. That's the response you wanted to see, especially at this area. Min looking ready to break that that previous 740 resistance level. IMBS kind of slowly trading sideways here. Mark looking to break highs again, 74. Retesting it. A little bit of a rejection there once again. IMBS, good push off of the VWAP. Again, Min, you're looking for volume rather than price action. And you are starting to see that volume kick in. Probably looking for a bit over a million in volume. 74.89, new highs on Mark. Looking for 75, 75 tapped. Mark is on the grind, baby. Go-to. Alright, well, go-to is a go-to, so let's... No. This was the one. Shit. Oh, dude, this this one's gonna rip. Fuck. DJ, it hurts, man, because you know why? Because I had this on my little screener. Like, it actually kind of sucks. There's if you look at my daily reversal watch list here, I have KOPN on it, which is popping up here today. Go-to on it, which is popping up here today. We do have a couple of plays down for the most part. See, I even had REMB on it, which was had a pop up as well. GVP, which had like this one was a good list here. Another one to kind of keep an eye on, these Eastman Kodak, KODK. They have a pretty decent thing. LX is another one. CYH also been climbing up steadily over the last couple of days. So we got a couple of plays that actually I've been following for a little bit here. I just don't have any day trades. I can't. I would have probably played KOPN here this morning. Probably won't see any real trading. Unless if I find like a nice little reversal setup play for next week, that could be. But that's going to be a bit of a, I don't know. Fridays is always tricky to find those plays because you go in and then it gets dropped on a Monday because they try to shake people out. So you might as well just wait until Monday to see the reaction. So there's no point in setting up sort of a swing play on a Friday. Min, okay, that's what you wanted to see. An open above or close above 13 VWAP and an open up above it. Now you're starting to push up. Good bounce off the 30 and VWAP. Again, you did see that volume, which is what you want to see. We did get a million volume. All right, now you're looking for probably 800 with a attempted push above the 740 level. Mark, once again, looking a bit froggy here. KOPN is slowing down. IMBS back down to the $4 range. All right, but go to 417, not bad. You go Mark 75.68. Indecisive. You still need to see that volume. Hey, so Cero got his burrito money back, baby. Let's go. Ship me some tacos, bro. 76.50 mark. All right, IMBS and KOPN both slowing down a little bit. Mark, strongest one so far. NKGN not looking too hot, but actually, wait, let's add go-to to the list here. GVP not doing much. RENB. I've been following RENB since the $2 range. What about P3? P3 has always been a very interesting play. QSG. Just won my 4th trade today. I'm out for blood. I'm looking for one more trade. We'll end Friday on a good note, and then hop onto the live, my guy. But congratulations, man. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Killing it already, especially how early on. We're not even past the first hour of the market open. All right, we might start to see a little bit of a market pullback here unless we see a good bounce on the overall market. BRTX down to 260. Go to back down to low 4s, 405. MNTS holding 93. GMBL with a good bounce. GMBL doesn't look terrible. Low volume though. Mark is still trying to push 76.50. The volume is there for a continuation to the upside on Mark. Unless they do that like classic knife drop thing, but we should be breaking highs here. Yep, there we go. 76.77, pushing up to 70. 78, wow, 77.90. 78, 70. Did we hit 78.01? Went from 76 to 77 to 78, so volume is incredibly consistent on Mark, man. Mark's volume is just, it's dangerous. Do want to be careful for it to drop off, but doesn't look like we're quite there yet. Still an incentive. IMBS has been a scalper's dream. No, really good setup. I'm curious to see how it will react to that 13 VWAP colliding. KOPN has a very similar setup, but not doing as good. Alright, 78 is still the high, but we're very close to it on Mark. GMBL looking like it wants to push. What about Min? Min, man, still struggling, but we're still bouncing off of 680. There we go, 78.70 on Mark. Mark is probably the most consistent new high breaker here. Again, volume is just consistent. 78.83, 78.89. There aren't many tickers on the market like Mark right now. On the market like Mark. How's KPRX doing? Let's take a look. Oh, whoops. We already have markup here. KPRX. KPRX came all the way back down to 74. Good bounce, though. but do see some weakness. Fun drop below the 500, hitting 32.72, bouncing up again. A bit of a reversal setup potentially. Nothing crazy here. DTCK. Not best looking, but MGRX getting some pop-ups here. Volume is relatively low, but you can't hate on MGRX as of right now with that setup. All right, we're back down into the 75s. Potential topping pattern now in play here. If we do see a rejection off of that, potential just coming back down to that 69, 68 area. Is anyone? No. DJ, the only the only live data that probably exists in is on Wall Street. You probably have to pay into some form of a software to be able to read that. If you can, though, I would say, even with the most basic of brokers, if you study the market long enough, you'll be able to see that just by yourself. You can see it in price action. Like a lot of people, like if you, for example, if you want, you can look up market footprint. That's something that a lot of people have been using as of late. But my thing with the whole market footprint is twofold. One, if everyone's using it, the edge that it provides decreases. The more people that use it, the less of an advantage it is. So some people like to use market footprint to be able to analyze that. As well as the fact that if you train yourself and you actually dedicate yourself, you can see that in the price action just with a regular broker. So you don't, I mean, it's going to take time, right? I mean, you could pay for market footprint, and you probably have a much easier time being able to pick up and understand where that occurs and where it doesn't. But I would also say on the flip side of that, like, you don't necessarily need it, but there is a cost in regards to time investment and experience investment and probably some money investment that probably has to take place in order for you to actually be able to see that. But with just the basic, you probably don't even need the sort of like the order setup, whatever that thing's called, the level 2 order book. You could probably use time sales, price action, and volume and candles by itself to be able to tell when shorts are covering, right? If everyone knew that information, the market would be very different in its behavior. So, how do you say, market makers know that information and they use that to their advantage. Market makers know where the greatest concentration of like average orders are, limit orders, where sell orders, where buy orders, where stops, all that stuff. Like that's where you have stop loss raids and all those type of things. So, all right, mark's down to 69 here. So, but yeah, just to kind of quickly round up my little thing on that, it's just, if you can tell when shorts are covering. It's not perfect, but if you train your eye to it, you can see it. Let's see. All right, IMBS sort of figuring out its price here, still at this 503 level. BRTX bouncing off of the 13. Volume does show a bit of weakness here. MIN dropping again, mark back up to 72. What was the other ticker? It wasn't IMBS. It was. Was it no, not INAB. Back. BACK back up to 220. See what I did there? KOPN, that's the play. Yeah. Just want to see how that bounced relative to IMBS. Go-To still looking good here. Go-To and IMBS are pretty close actually. Yeah, market again. Probably going to start seeing some moves in the next 15 minutes here. Most of it just seems to be trading sideways for the most part. Classic market trying to figure itself out. Maybe any potential setups for some large movers here. See, MIN. CCTG did fall. APCX slowly grinding up. Don't really see any particular setups here. Maybe MYMD, but I'm not sure. All right, there we go. There we go, KOPN. CMAX is halted. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Suspended even. All right. Go-To still looking to push up here. All right. We're going to quickly take IMBS off of it. KPRX. I mean, you're still kind of... I don't know. It's a bit tricky because the volume's not there. All right. Go-To breaking new highs. 418. CMAX is still halted. 419 on go to. Hold up, let me take. Wow, LAES with a big drop. KOPN 245. IMBS below 5 again. 245. Let's again letting the market settle here. Should see some moves in the next 5 to 10 minutes. KOPN looking ready again. Good double bounce off that 13 with the V. I mean, decent setup. Watching AAOL. Oh, AAOI. Applied Opto-Elec, I think. I think that's what you mean, right? You have AAON or something like that as well. Back is still slowly grinding up here. Min is struggling now below the 680. IMBS falling here. It's not looking good. All right. CMAX is still suspended. KOPN coming back down. Nothing really worth. Wait, hold on. Let me actually add this. Let me add this. All right. 450 on IMBS. How's Mark doing? Mark is down to 67.50. BRTX down to 260. AOI is still climbing up here, or AAOI, sorry. Go to down to 412. Yeah, but once again, low volume. All right. RNXT slow grind up here. Yo, is C-Max gonna move? It's been halted for almost 9 or 8 minutes. 9 minutes. One second. All right. Oh, IMBS a bit of a weak bounce. Next he's moving. Is Lex in it? I don't know. He just asked about it. 1821. I said it needed volume, and it did get volume, so. Yeah, I mean, 1950, you're going to run into a resistance point, which was an opening price from Wednesday. Mark is down to 66, 67 in between there. Go to is still holding. IMBS still weak. Min now is, wow, Min hit $6. All right, C-Max unhalted, 1154. Wow, 1154. Sorry, I was looking at a chart in the background. Did leave a gap at 969, 1049. Mark still coming down here. Min as well. IMBS also looking to drop here. IMBS looks weak. ROMA bouncing a little bit. CISS hit 1766 this morning. CIS looks ready for a pop up here. Volume kicking back in. ATRA 98 continuing to climb up here. 98, 94. Looking to break $1 here. CIS looking good. ASST also slowly grinding up here, hitting 72 this morning. GMBL back down to 3. MNTS 98. All right, we got some new plays as candidates for runners. 99.75 on ATRA. CIS still at 16 cents. 98 on MNTS. Nexi 17.60. Min at 6.20. IMBS 4.60. KOPN doesn't look bad. CCTG coming back up here, bouncing off of that 420 level. Back up to 494. Good reversal play. Could see a bit of a spike here potentially. C-Max is still suspended. All right, 513. Atra taking a bit of a playback here. KOPN still looking good. Trug, TRUG hit 141 this morning, bouncing up. AAOI hit 1878. Go to still kind of trading sideways here. Nexi pushing up 1884, breaking highs here, 87. CIS also spiking up here. ATRA slowing down a little bit. Nexi 1904. There we go. CCTG 535 looking for that spike as well. Decent setup. CIS looking to break daily highs here potentially. 1644 still climbing up. Can CMAX hit 13? Potentially. We'll see at the open. 1909 on Nexi. Alright, CISS, Nexi, and CCTG all looking pretty decent here. Sort of an uptrend. CMAX as well, but is suspended. Min back down to $6 here. 1928 on Nexi. Thank you. 1949. Min is still struggling with that 200. Bit of a rejection here on CCTG from that 50 EMA up above us. 521. 1965 on Nexi. Rumble still continuing to push up 725. Quick look at Fun here. Fun is at 33.92, so did tap 33.93. Did tap 92. There we go. CMAX unhalted, coming back down, filling that gap at 1154, 1180. Bouncing off the 500 EMA as of right now. Already looks suspended on the way down here. Instantaneous suspension. There we go. Suspended CMAX on the way down. KOPN is falling. Couldn't maintain it. 1870 on Nexi. KPRX continues to drop here. Filling some of these pre-market gaps. LYT is at 920. Did spike up, came back down. WNW. I'm surprised this hasn't had a larger bounce yet. REVB. We have a lot of plays that have fallen significantly that are trying to come back up here. CCTG still pushing the 50. Nexi back into the 19s. BRTX looking. No volume though. There we go. CCTG looking froggy. 543. 592 is the... Oh, no, sorry. 660 is the pre-market high, but the market high just before or at the open was 590. All right, Nexi 1965 slowing down again. Mark with a little bit of a bounce, a bit of weakness though. Nothing crazy, but regardless, nonetheless, it is there. Cis, yeah, Cis can't get over 1610. Min, also a slight bounce, did go back into the fives here. RT, ATRA coming down. ASST still trading sideways. Nexi and CCTG look pretty good. Nexi's still looking to break highs. CMAX still halted. CCTG struggling with. Did close up above the 50, opened up above it. We're now looking to push the 540s. Mark coming back up, looking to reclaim the 13, potentially the VWAP. Did try to retest the VWAP, hit 68. Came back down. Nexi still looking for a high. CMAX still halted. All right. Remember, today is a Friday, so we could see some selling pressure kick in at some points. And we already have early on in the market. CMAX is still suspended. ASST looking to break highs here. Does have a decent setup. Needs some volume to confirm move. Nexi with a potential topping pattern. Or sort of a beginning of the accumulation pattern. Mark still looks pretty good though. MNTS hit 9999. Has not broken the dollar yet, but still up there for candidates. Nexi with a big drop down to the $17 area, breaking the VWAP, bouncing off the 13. Min, on the other hand, seems to be accumulating at this 200 EMA for now. I mean, it did pop up. It needs to fill some of that gaps, some of those gaps. There we go, 68.01. We did hit 68.98 on mark. By the way, Jerome Powell's going on 60 minutes, which is always great. Alright, Mark is still looking. Nexi with a bit of a bounce. C-Max still suspended. Keep saying that. Hoping it changes. IMBS 450 still. Nexi 16. CAPT is still grinding up slowly. Cis back down to 15. Did hit 1550, looking for a bounce. IMBS is still trying to hold a 13 EMA here. IMBS does look interesting. It could flip very easily, especially if you continue to accumulate at this level. Sec goes up a little bit. Low volume. Rumble hit 732, now coming back down, 714. Alright, C-Max unsuspended here, down to 914. Alright, we still have that gap at 968, 1062. Nexi coming down even further here. ATRA, yeah, 94. ASST, still looking to break. Mark, rejection off of the VWAP. MNTS breaking the dollar area, hitting 104. Currently trading at 106, 104. Looking to break 104. Trying to push that 106 area. Or sorry, 103. Hit 104. Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. C-Max still down to 921. IMBS is down to 430. C-Max starting to see some buying pressure. 950. CCTG still with that 530 level. CCTG this looks pretty good. Alright, CMAX down to 923. 105 on MNTS. Alright, one sec. Alright, I'm back. Make a new pot of coffee. Alright. CMAX. Yeah. Looking like it potentially wants to reverse. Mark's still holding the 68 area. KOPN. Not doing terrible. BRTX falling down to 250. Oh, yeah. CCTG up here. We can remove that. AAOI dropping. Go to dropping. Alright, seems like most of the market is dropping. Meta is still climbing. Nvidia looking to break highs again. SPY's at 491. Hit 492.42 intraday, so that is the high. KOPN's coming down. IMPS still coming down. CCTG rejection off of the 540 level. MNTS hit 107, 106. Still looking to climb up here. ATRA still doesn't look terrible. Nexi 1670. CMAX all the way down to 860. 850, 830. SPY is now battling 497 versus 487. Interesting. Alright, CMAX suspended down to 823. Nexi is bouncing up a little bit. MNTS 107 again. MNTS looking ready. That volume kicking back in. 108 new high here. Min trading at 620. Still using the 200. I think Min could see a bit of a pop back up here again. Seems like he's just taking a bit of a dip. Alright, ATRA. Sing. SINT, ROMA. 109 on MNTS. Did hit a new high. ATRA is still looking good. Nexi 17 again, 110 on MNTS. We are starting to see large spikes in volume on MNTS. Does have a bullish setup. See continuation on that volume. Could definitely hit higher levels. Mark is at 66. Yeah, I mean, I said yesterday I didn't expect much price action until Monday. Friday, you're probably just going to see, I mean, we've seen some spikes. MNTS looks good. Potential play here. Seems like MNTS could be the next winner chicken dinner for the day. 112. Yep, we're now starting to break highs pretty consistently here. We're on a new candle. We do want to see some consistent volume here. Last 3 candles were significant in volume, so a bit of a pullback, no surprise. Early on in the candle. I don't exactly know what the levels are. We do have a slowdown on RSI as well. Yeah, 110 does seem to be sort of a resistance point, which 121 as well seems to be an area where we could hit. Done that a couple of times. I'm not sure how much higher MNTS could actually go. Like, if you wanted to buy in, you probably have to buy in below $1 to make that worth it. Nexi. Alright. Min. I don't know. That volume is questionable on Min. Very questionable. Mark with a double bounce so far off the 30 EMA. Looking to reclaim 13 VWAP once again. Probably setting up to do so. Volume's looking good on MNTS. Wouldn't be surprised if we break highs here. Again, 121 is kind of the next level. 110 is already a bit of a resistance, but 121, probably going to see a hard stop out there. CMAX is at 840. BRTX at 252. Go-to still trading sideways at 407. ASST new high is 76, currently trading at 75.20. So we have treasury. We have okay. VIX is down now, but we had VIX up and treasury yields up simultaneously, with the SPY up as well. But that's now shifting. VIX is down. Yields are still going up. Yields are up actually pretty significantly. Gold and silver is back down here. Cryptocurrency is up. That's good to see. Alright, well that volume looks a little toppish on MNTS. We need to be able to flip the candle here. I mean, it is sideways, but we would prefer to close at 113 or above 113 here. 114, probably 116 is the level you're looking for. ASST still there. INBS still holding this 440 level. Probably gonna have to come back down to this lower fours at some point. Indecisive candle on MNTS. Volume massive. Turb. Back hit 236. ETO. Next, he's still trading just below 17 here. GMBL now down to 3. SVRE. SECO. Not trading, not moving anywhere. UGRO slowly climbing up. MGRX still in this 36, 37 range. Alright, probably going to see a bit of a pullback here on MNTS back down to the 103 area. Mark still looking to bounce. Above the 13. Bounced off the 30 again. We should see a bit of a rally back up to the 71 level. IREN looks pretty good. IREN looks like it wants to see a bit of a reversal on the trend here. A bit overcooked on the short term, but long term looks pretty good. Are starting to see some weakness on MNTS. CMAX back up to 890. There we go, 103 on the MNTS. Alright. Anything else? Anything else? ATRA making another move again. 99.75 is the high, breaking to 97.98. Mark bouncing off the 13 again. Still looking to break the VWAP. MNTS 104. IREN not looking terrible still. $98.88. Alright, ATRA. ASST. Yeah. I don't know about that. ATRA wants to break new highs here. IMBS is looking ready here. IMBS held that 440, 450 level pretty good. 460. All right, let's take a look. So MNTS came back down. IMBS still looking to pop up. 474 did break the VWAP, bouncing off the 13. Man. God, we gotta be careful as shit, man. I'm telling you, shit still don't seem like the way it should be. Something don't sound or feel right. There we go, 485 on IMBS, looking to move up again. Finally getting some movement. Wow, there's a very large gap in between any movements. Basically an hour and a half almost. ATRA slowing down. MNTS. And what about MIN? MIN breaking below the 200. That's not what you want to see. GNS on the other hand with a spike up here. Volume kicking back in. 490 on IMBS. Slow grind continues. Damn, should have held IMBS. I mean, yeah, that uptrend was coming. That spike was indicating pop up again. Alright, we're now looking to break 490. We hit 491, but we need more than that. So we're currently at sort of volume resistance. We don't want to be sticking around here too long because then you're gonna get dropped here. Go to with a bit of a spike back up here. CMAX still trading sideways. BRTX trading sideways 250. Boom, there you go. You break the 490 area. 496. 497. Bit of a drop here, but you are above that volume resistance, which is good to see. You want to stick above it. You want to close above that 496 actually, not just tap above it. Remember, guts is still a play that we will see later today, waiting for that to open up. Still got plenty of time left before we even get there. KOPN. Roma was bouncing back up a little bit. MNTS at $1 back. Chilling. There we go. Still pushing 497. We want to close up above it. 498, 499. Looking for the $5 here. $5. There we go. Come on, 501. We're looking for 501. We're looking for 501. Not quite there. 503. Okay, that's not bad. Again, we want to close above 496. That is the goal on IMBS. You have about 30 seconds left to do it. You're looking to still push that 503 area. Good to see that. I mean, volume is increasing on the way up, but again, you want to see a good close. If not, it's just shorts coming in and tapping you back down, bonking you on top of the head. PCSA has also been slowly grinding up here, opening up at around 230, pushing up to 260. A bit of a drop here on IMBS. You can see those shorts kicking in. Mark closing in the opening below the 13. Mark's looking to break down 65, potentially 64 here. We got a bit of a slight topping pattern here, kind of coming in on IMBS. We do have a nice MACD setup, but we need volume to support any form of move. GNS is still pushing up. It did hit 39, breaking above the 500. Curious to see if we can hold up above it. All right, a good flip. We didn't close above 496, but we're still maintaining this VWAP and 13 EMA. Again, a bit of an indecisive candle. Volume is still pretty weak, but we're still early on in that candle. GNS 39.22. Wow, GNS 41. Big break. We're still struggling with that 496 on IMBS. MNTS below. NXU with the spike up here. Hit 106. Currently at 104. Alright. IMBS making another attempt for that close up above the 496 level. Volume is good though. Consistency, that's key. Min, good bounce. Did drop below the 200 slightly. Good bounce though. 616. No real indication of a massive reversal just yet. We do have a decent setup on it though. Again, Friday is always a bitch and a half. Good news is oil prices are going down. I don't know how long that will last, but... Alright, NXU getting dropped here. ROMA, yeah, as well. Mark. Oh, Mark with a good bounce. Had to retest the 30 2 times. Or 3 times, sorry. Bouncing up above the VWAP. First time it's done that in about half an hour. 69.50. Yeah, once again, IMBS still struggling. Now coming back down. Could not maintain that push above 496. We got about 20 seconds left for IMBS to make a move here. Right now we have a topping pattern on IMBS. Alright, right now up on the chart, for those of you not watching but just listening, Mark, MIN is MINM. GNS is up here as well. Look at, excuse me, mighty fine. And IMBS, there we go. Popping up, bouncing right off the VWAP. Now moving back up into the fives. 502, looking to break 503, which it has done. Boom, 516. Massive pop-up, 533. All right, selling pressure kicking back in. Oh, this pop-up, and they're going to flip it. Are they going to flip it? Right back down. Mark, on the other hand, is also breaking up 70 cents. All right, we're at 512. We're now pushing up above again. We still have not closed above 496, and this candle has already tapped below it after that pop-up. So we do have volatility, but like I say, right now it's in our favor, but we're still really early on in the candle, so I'm not going to claim anything on IMBS. We do have it was a nice pop-up though. Probably would have a good advantage taken off if you bought back in the 450s or 60s. Mark 71 hit 71, 77. All right, we're still pushing. Now we're looking for a close above 520, which we are doing, 523. We hit 539. There we go. Mark still pushing highs here. We must have hit 72, did we not? GNS also breaking new highs, 4108. All right, market's really starting to pick up some steam here, which is good. ELEV also working its way to the top of the list here. ELEV, big spike in volume, sort of cascaded into a run-up from this sort of 270 area into the 290s. GNS 4144 still pushing. CMAX is now down at 790. Mark and IMBS look very similar. Still do. Go-to also potentially looking to break highs here. 416 did tap 418.5. Previous high was 419. Or it still is the high. Again, a big drop on IMBS. We still have not closed above that 496. We got about 2 minutes left to do it. If not, it looks like you're going to be going the other way. But we do have a, everything else points to a bullish setup. Good bounce off the VWAP in 13. If we maintain this pressure, we should be able to break that 559 area. Double AOI applied Optolec. I don't even know how to say that name. That's a confusing name. Should probably change that. 1885 is the high, currently trading at 1883. Not really moving much though. More of a sideways day on it. CIS breaking new highs here. 1690 intraday. Pre-market high was 1766. All right, big volume spike on IMBS, but no price action really. I mean, we've had moves, but no consistency. You can see that 496 is a key level. Some people would say 5, but That's how they get you. All right, let's see what we got here. Candle's about to close. All right, we closed at 506. That's good. Where's GNS? GNS is still at 41. Next, he hit 17. What? Okay. Next, he rejected the VWAP for now. CIS coming back down off that 1690. Not a lot of volume per price action here. BRTX still at 250. AHD with the pop up. ELEV 292. Rejection back down to the 280s. ELEV with a big drop. IMBS. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like IMBS's setup just yet. Part of me is expecting a pop-up and a continuation to the upside, but this could easily be interpreted as a topping pattern as well. So ATRA bouncing. Oh, man, ATRA is still looking good. How's MIN doing? MIN is above the 200 still. ROMA back up into the 90s. Mark above the VWAP. GNS 41.44 high. Definitely needs to retest this 38 level. There we go. ATRA breaking into the $1 range. Needs volume to support that move though. IMBS bouncing back off the 13 VWAP. Again, that previous candle looked really weird. The fact that you spiked it up like that. 103 on ATRA. Mark looking ready for a launch here. Needs to break 72. MNTS bounce off of 98. Heading back up. Amazon would fly. Yeah, is Amazon moving? Yep, Amazon's about to launch, bro. Oh, well, maybe not. But no, because Amazon is the play that, like, I don't think Nvidia, I don't think Meta, I don't think Microsoft, I don't think Apple, I don't think any of these companies actually dictate how the market behaves. I think Amazon's probably the most important play. And if you look at it, they've suppressed the price, like almost like no one gives a shit about it, which is understandable. But I do think Amazon is kind of the roaring underdog here in the market. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, but actually, I want to keep an eye on Amazon now. IMBS didn't do shit. That spike up was tough. You're gonna have to retest some areas. Mark also was selling pressure up above. ATRA, same thing. Again, seems like market doesn't really want to let anything fly. Probably because everyone knows there's going to be some selling towards the end of the day. I got a weird feeling we're going to take a big knife towards the end of the day, man. I got a feeling we're going to take a big, big knife. Where the... Unless we're like just going to continue this massive bullish uptrend here. By the way, Tesla's back at 180s here. Market ain't do shit. Sis is retesting. Min is Min's. Oh wait, sorry. No, Roma looks like it wants to pop up here again. Tesla's still dropping. I mean, Meta did hit highs recently. sneeze there. Alright. Roma looks good. There we go. Amazon's gonna rip. ATRA. ATRA at 103 near those highs. How's Nvidia doing? Nvidia also still hitting highs. GMBO coming back up to this 328 level. Volume is still pretty low, but doesn't look terrible. IMBS ain't doing shit. MNTS back up to 103. Min's on the brink of breaking down here. ROMA looks like it wants to launch. Yeah, most of the top runners aren't really doing much here. GMBL coming back down to the VWAP. KOPN relaunching back above the VWAP 13 mark, still holding the 30. I'm surprised Mark hasn't made a larger move just yet. Go to BRTX still haven't moved from where they have been for the last hour or so. Amazon hitting new highs. How's the SPY doing? I don't even see the SPY. Oh, SPY's in the 93s. We're going for the 94s. That 97's coming, Solcero. Fuck, I don't have any day trades. What about the banks? Banks are also up today. Some of them. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. CMAX is at 8. CCTG back down to 480. Looks like it wants to do a little bit of a bounce. All right, IMBS is falling. GNS looks geared to the upside. Amazon hitting 172. Roma not doing much. ATRA back up above. Oh, wow. ATRA hitting 106. GNS holding. ASST still in the 70s. PCSA hasn't done much. Nexi is still at 16 here. Finger. You know what? Hold on, let me look at FNGR here. Something tells me FNGR is going to have a reversal here soon. What about the weekly? And the weekly looks good. The volume wasn't as strong as I would have liked, but we definitely did see some buying pressure kick in. 107 on ATRA. All right, Roma. Oh man, I really wish I had a day trade. There's so many opportunities I'm looking at right now. Like a lot of them are slow grinders, but you can tell that the market wants to go up, which is really frustrating. Really frustrating. Like, oh my god, I would have bought Amazon calls 10 minutes ago. They'd probably be already up like 30% right now. Yep, Amazon is just gonna squeeze up here. 172.44. Shot also moving up 302, up 8% here off of 271. Not very consistent volume. That's something that you like to see here. But let's go back to finger. You know what? Let's go back. Yep. Something tells me finger's gonna reverse here. At least it's at least gonna have a spike. I'm not saying it'll reverse. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Because I had that large volume spike, which was a bit of a rejection, but also indecisive. Alright, Roma hasn't been able to do much. IMBS still trading at 480. Good thing you're pushing up the support levels here, but you do need to break this 496. You need to close up above it. SPY just hit 494. What about FBLG? Hold up, sorry, just curious. 15. All right, let's go to the SPY. 494.03. Still think Amazon has a lot left in it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a stab at finger motion here. The only reason is because it's found a support and it has some MACD setups. It could easily drop, like, especially because it's sort of in this downwards channel. It's below the weekly 500. But in my mind, it's more of a swing. Like, it's going to have a spike at some point here. The monthly doesn't look great. That's the only thing. But to be fair, it's the beginning of the month, so like we could easily drop back down to this 133 area. But if it does, like that's a good loading zone regardless. So a lot of indecisive candles here on finger. SPY 494.04. Amazon still hitting new highs. IMBS bouncing back up to the 490s. All right, we're going to retest 496 here, or at least try to. Yeah, LAES is going to come back down to that 415 level, or 215 level. Oh, there we go. Amazon still pushing, man. 172.48. I might double tap that 174.50 that I hit yesterday, but I think you're going to go well past that. Let's take a look at it's not worth it today. Problem is, it's up too high. KOPN looking ready for another push up here. Slow but steady. Probably, I think KOPN is going to break this 253. SPY with a bit of a drop off that 494 level. Big drop on finger, fair enough. Mark still trading sideways. IMBS did retest 497, but again, cannot close up above that 496 level. Once you do, that should be the moment you start heading up. Mark doesn't look strong. ATRA hit 109. Min, okay, Min with a little bit of a bounce, reclaimed 13. Min looks like it could see a rally here soon. Probably the 670 level. Yeah, Min's starting to look good. Let's take a look at bond yields. I was actually expecting bond yields to go down from here. I could be, because maybe people are just kind of confident in the rates, but I don't know. I think once you hit 2.5% on bond yields, I don't know. I think you have some issues with the, like, you still have Commercial real estate, that's still like $1.5 trillion that you're playing around with, that you have to be careful on. So that's one thing. Then you have um, then you have the reverse repo, which is a thing that you also have to pay attention to. Don't really think that either one really. I think right now, the fact that the market is squeezing up still indicates that there's no reason for it to drop. There we go. Min spiking back up to 647 here. That bottom does look like it's kind of in. Definitely had some strong accumulation. IMBS still has a decent setup, but volume is just shit. Is KOPN ever gonna rally, or is it just gonna do a slow grind? There we go. KOPN finally pushing up 247. IMBS also looking to rally. Finally going to see some price action again. ATRA pushing up to 115. Also, finally, okay, we're starting to get some movement again. A lot of these tickers have been kind of just sitting on the sidelines. I imagine at around 11 o'clock it's gonna die off though. Yep, there we go. IMBS back above 505. Finally pushing the 496. 506, 507. $630 on min. Come on, KOPN. What was? No, ATRA. All right. All right, KOPN 250. IMBS did push up above. Wow, hit 513 high, closed at 510. We're coming back down to 505, but still decent setup. IMBS still holding 490. Are there other plays that are moving that I'm just not paying attention to? KOPN. UPC also grinding up slowly here. I'll add this. And MIN trading sideways. CIS still in the 16 range. CCTG bouncing. AHD also climbing up here. Alright, there's a couple of plays in the background moving. Alright, we got UPC. Low volume though, not a big fan of it. AHD has been climbing up slowly. Did have a large spike in volume most recently. There we go. IMBS. Ooh, okay. So we hit 525. Now we're looking to close above 520. 520 is the resistance. Once you close above 520, you're on for a big rally here on IMBS potentially. MIN is still also slowly climbing up, but we need that 520 on IMBS. Get this party on the road. MIN 637 slow climb up. You can tell that IMBS definitely wants to go again. $637, baby. All right, let's see. All right, we got volume here. We got volume on okay, this is a good setup. Come on, don't let this be a false breakout or a false breakout. Keep it at the 520. Keep it at the 520. 523. PWM. Where did we close? We closed at 518. You son of a bitch. PCSA. PCSA still slowly grinding. PCSA 266 new highs. IMBS, wow. Still can't get over the 520. I was expecting a larger move. I mean, you've 13 climbed up. ATRA looking to break new highs here. PCSA breaking 268. Give me some action, baby. What is this? Give me some action. Give me some freaking adrenaline, man. Which stocks you holding? Finger, FNGR. Bought lots of IMBS, NRBO, and MIN. Nice. I think KOPN is still going to go higher here. ATRA breaking new highs, 116. Volatility spike on IMBS. You want to see volatility keep climbing up here. It should be popping out at some point. $117. All right. FNGR. All right, we hit 250 on COPN. SPY coming back down. Amazon's ready to launch. NKGN coming down. 118 on ATRA. That's actually not a bad candle on IMBS. That previous candle. It's not the greatest candle, but it's not the worst one. Definitely better setup than I've seen the entirety of this morning. CISS looking to pop back up here again. Wow, NRBO took a big dump. ATRA 119. ATRA 120. All right, here we go. I mean, it's been climbing up very steadily since the. Oh yeah, what did I say? It wasn't ATRA the one that you had to watch out. No, that was MNTS. ATRA on the other hand, looking good. $122 ATRA making a move. They posted earnings. That's why it's running. IMBS. Yeah, where are you in at on IMBS? 124.50, 125 ATRA. Finally, we got a mover. All right, we got okay, we filled gap at 118, which is why we struggle with that area. We got 164 up above us with a resistance at 131, 140. We are at the 30 weekly EMA 131, 132. Did break 127, so MNTS is still climbing up here slowly as well. IMBS looks like it's struggling. Amazon back up in the 172 area. 128 hit. Mark coming down. CIS breaking 17, finally 1702. We had a earlier market high of 1766 here in pre-market. We do see some selling pressure at that 17 level. Could be a bit psychological. PLTR. Fly me to the moon. Let's go PLTR. We ride. We ride. Oh, there we go. Oh, PLTR still moving. Amazon still climbing. IMBS is back below 5. ATRA is struggling with that area. 107 on MNTS. Yeah. How's LQR doing? LQR trading sideways, low volume. Bull, bull with a rally. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Bull could have been a good trade. Ooh, IMBS down to 480. No surprise. It's failed to break so many levels so many times. The fact that it's still up there is honestly what amazes me. CCTG bounced off of 453. CMAX still at $8 here. We're gonna see a late day rally. ELEV continued to rally, hitting 298.5. Oh, sorry, peace everyone. I didn't see. Oh, sorry, I was paying attention to the market. What's your PLTR potential in your opinion? PLTR, man, it's a long hold, man. In my opinion, PLTR, I mean, it's overvalued, and most of the people that have listened to me speak don't like buying into fundamental companies, especially when they're like overvalued. Like, I like buying fundamental companies. Kind of, I try to find the bottom. But if you PLTR is one of those plays where the upside is essentially limitless. So I think it's one of those plays where if you just kind of accumulate it for the next couple of years, assume because if you look into the fundamentals of PLTR, you have, I mean, the contracts they have, the intelligence operations that they have, the assets that they have, the sectors in which they engage with, is all essentially something that's very important for the future. So, in my opinion, not financial advice, PLTR is a ticker that you essentially just accumulate. It could easily have swings because if you actually look at the value of PLTR, it's well above. Like, I don't know what the PE on PLTR is, but I know it's pretty high. Yeah, it essentially it doesn't necessarily deal in chips, But regardless, it's still a good company in my mind. Yeah, I mean not the PE. The PS ratio is around 16, which for most of these companies, see the average. Think about it this way: the average PS for a S&P ticker right now is around 21. So PLTR is below the 21. If you look at its future, if you look at its assets, you could easily argue a PS of 20 to 60, and people would probably still be buying in, especially with some of the price. Now, again, I still think that you have sort of a margin. You're going to have a margin call in the market, at least speculation-wise. There could still be a big margin call on the market. 132 on ATRA, basically, by the way. But yeah, so PLTR, it's one of those plays where I think if you're buying anywhere below a PS of 20, which is where it's at right now, I think you're good. I think if you're buying PLTR below 20, I think you're good to go, man. It's money in the future, right? It's not going to be instantaneous. I'm not saying PLTR for me is not I'm going to take profits next week type play. It's just that's not what it is to me. So some people, they like to play options, all that shit. Hey man, have fun with that. I think PLTR is a play that you should just be kind of riding it out. Not financial advice. Yeah, man, I'm bullish on PLTR. I've looked at a lot of tickers across the market. In my opinion, I think I'm sort of the greatest return relative to fundamentals, relative to overvaluation. I think PLTR is probably set up to be one of the best plays on the market. Because like I first learned about it from Meet Kevin, but Meet Kevin's also, he's kind of an idiot. Like he's been he's been saying for the last 9 months we're gonna cut rates, and then that just never happened. And then he like all in on fucking Peloton, like. I'm hearing from Nvidia stockholders talk good about it. Yeah, no, but it's also about like the relative price action, right? Like, look, as much as I think Nvidia is a good company and there's a necessity for it, the valuation is off the charts. No one can deny that, right? And I don't care how good of a company it is, it's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. What's the PS ratio on no, sorry. What's the ratio? I know the ratio for Nvidia is like, I think it's like 200 or something. PS, PE, whatever. It's one of the P's. The ratio is just ridiculous. Like it's not sustainable. It's gonna have a pullback, and then that's gonna be a problem because people are over leveraging themselves on Nvidia because they don't want to miss out, because they don't want to look like idiots, right? Because there's, at least for me, right, when Nvidia was at like 300 and it hit 400, I'm like, I can't get in this. And now let's say I was a market maker and I told my boss, if I have a boss, or I told my clients, I'm not getting into Nvidia. Every client would be looking at you going, are you dumb? Why would you not get into Nvidia? And my response would be, well, I could get into it, but that means I would have to manage the position in the next year or two. I don't want to manage the position in the next year or two. If it's above 500, there's no point in, I mean, you could, but the upside is like what, maybe 60, 80%, and there's plays out there that could easily rival that. So, like, because people forget, like, people shit on pennies, but it's like, you can shit on pennies, but there's at least 2 or 3 plays in the week that could give you 100, 200%, right? And that outperforms the S&P 500, like, in a day. So, If you all in on a penny stock and it goes up 20%, you've outperformed the S&P 500 in your portfolio. Yeah, no, Meta, like, and this is also the other thing, like, PLTR is up there. It's up there. It should be it shouldn't be the big 7, it should be the big 8, and PLTR should be right there. In my opinion, PLTR's company is setting up to be $1 trillion company, especially with the amount of liquidity within the system and leveraging and all this type of stuff. I mean, if you look at the cash on hand on PLTR, this company should be worth already like 100 billion. And with them actually turning a profit, like there's no way. It's not like PLTR is going to go out of business in the next 5 years. Can SPY get to 495? Wouldn't surprise me, man. At the rate the market is going right now. Good afternoon. All looks like came into a good conversation. Yeah, I know that's a rarity, Steve. That's a rarity. You always pop your head in when I'm like 136 on ATR when I'm just like absolutely rambling. I mean, I am rambling, but in a positive light. Now, actually, let's look at PLTR. Like, because the thing is, like, especially like me and OA, we were following PLTR back in the sevens, like in the sixes and sevens. Now I played options on PLTR on the way up, and I sold out way too early. Like I could have gained another couple 100% on PLTR call options, but PLTR in my mind, it's one of those companies that you just have to ride out. So you talking pennies, me like pennies? No, like I like pennies as well. I think pennies have utility. I was talking mainly about PLTR though. I think PLT 137 on ATRA. Damn, ATRA is it's shaping up like ATRA is a good example, right? If you had a let's say you had a $3,000 account and you all in on ATRA today, you were up let's say 40%, right? 3,000, so you'd be up around $1,600 or around $1,400, 1,300 bucks or something like that, 140. So like the returns on a penny stock, like, and especially because you don't have like market moving liquidity, like you could play an ATRA is ripping, man. So 143 right now. IMBS is finally looking to break this 30. MIN's also dropping here, but yeah, PLTR is a buy, don't look. Because I think, because especially when it comes to like, oh wow, Amazon just took a big hit. Yeah, no surprise. Do think the market might have to cool off at some point here, but because if you look at the Nvidia is overvalued like ridiculously. Their orders, no one even knows if their orders are real, which is an issue because if you have any form of margin call, they're going to use that as cover fire to drop the market and rebalance Nvidia, which is fine. That's part of like happens with every ticker, right? But they'll just use that as an excuse. People are going to get caught holding the bag on Nvidia. I mean, if you look at some of the previous plays in the dot-com bubble and in 2008, when you have these companies massively running 150 on ATRA, by the way, moving up beautifully. But if you look at a lot of these tickers that bubble out in these scenarios, right, in these times in the market, dude, it takes them 20 years to get back up to the price. So, like, what you could take, this is a gamble. You could take out on missing 30% of the run up on Nvidia, or you could take the gamble of wait, like, or if you buy in, then you have to wait 20 years to get back to that price on Nvidia. So unless if your average is insane, which I know there are people who are holding Nvidia, like some of them are just sitting in the 100s going like keep going, keep going. But that's not everybody, right? That's not everybody. And if you look at Microsoft, for example, Microsoft, I mean, not that it's a dead company, but they're not technically innovative. Um, Amazon, I still think Amazon's a top dog. Tesla's a top dog. Meta, like Facebook, for example, I think one of the issues you have with that company is that they have bet a lot of money into new technology, which is fair because you can make money off of that speculation. But how do you say, to realize those fundamentals, that's going to take a while, right? Like, because not only that, you're an old company trying to produce new technology, and the chances of smaller companies being able to innovate or even outpace you in that innovation pretty high, especially if you're the one establishing the network. Tesla is even a good example of this, right? Like, there are better EV cars out there than Tesla. Even though Tesla built the infrastructure, the advantage of other companies is that they get to hop on top of the Tesla infrastructure. So their cost to entry is lower than Tesla's, because Tesla, they took on the hit of that cost to entry. So, but Tesla also has other dynamics that are really important. Not that Microsoft and these other companies don't, but I think that Tesla's is probably one of the most dynamic. So, and then on top of that, and then Facebook, you have the innovation issue where, yeah, even if they're right, which could be the case, like they've poured billions of dollars, a lot of cash into it, so they have to, and they took on some debt, so they have to be able to manage that properly over a period of time. Google, yeah, Google's great, but again, the limitations, like they're right now, Google's in a phase of squeezing out profit margins on ads and YouTube and all this type of stuff. So what you're left with is a couple of companies on the market right now that actually have the capability, like even Netflix. I don't know. The Netflix, they got to spend the next 2 years shifting their policies. 156 on ATRA. Disney is shit. 157. Wow. Yeah, the volume here is just insane, man. So I think Apple Apple's gonna take hits from China, which is gonna be an issue. But how do you say, Apple, like, not that you should be selling out of these plays, like if you're holding these, like the big seven long term, but just keep in mind that sometimes long term means long term. So, and we're kind of in the point of the market right now where we're still trying to figure out, like, yeah, we're hitting new highs, but are we hitting highs to continue breaking highs? Or are we hitting highs as in sort of a melt up / euphoric experience where we get crashed with margin calls? Who knows? So, and I think PLTR is uniquely positioned in between all of that, right? PLTR is uniquely positioned in regards to price, in regards to the sectors that it plays in, because the sectors PLTR plays in hasn't fully been realized yet. So you have the advantage of building out that infrastructure, kind of like getting in on Tesla early, or Apple or something like that. So PLTR has the price advantage. It has, especially because it just started becoming cash flow positive. So it has the asset advantage. The assets PLTR engaged in is, in my opinion, probably one of the smarter ones of some of the bigger companies. So PLTR, just in my opinion, it kind of touches every aspect that it needs to. So But not financial advice. Do your own DD. Don't take some dumb streamer for. Don't take his word. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. PLTR hold of the year. I'd say hold of the decade. All right, guys. Give me a sec. I gotta walk the dog. So, and look at my apples. So, see, don't miss out, folks. PLTR to Pluto. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. But I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna go walk the dogs. Give me 1 sec. All right. Back at it, baby. MNTS with a spike up, back up to 108. IMBS still holding 13 VWAP. ATRA hit 158, came back down to 131. Good little rallies. I like to see that. All right. Min still struggling a little bit. ATRA back down to the 120s. NXU hit 110. ROMA back down again. ASST spiking up. GMBL back up to 330 again. There we go. IMBS pushing back up. 509, 508. $108 on MNTS, getting dropped back down to 106. Let's see, ATRA. All right, we're bouncing off the 13. Also at support at 125 on ATRA, so that's good. All right. Yo, 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 what's up? You are live.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Are you buffering right now?
Yeah, the stream is.
Okay. I had to take care of something. It took me all this time for me to get off the phone, so I mean to get off the phone to wait for something.
Yeah, I was actually about to say I was gonna take a quick little break, but I'll stick around for another 30 minutes.
That's what I'm gonna do because I got a headache. I've been up since 1 in the morning, so.
Damn. So, well, how was your trading? How was it today? What do you do?
Oh, with the exception of what do you call it? I took a $2 loss on what was it? CarMax, something. What was it? CarMax, whatever it
C-Max?
was. Yeah, that one I took a loss on that one. That one tanked. I'm surprised it tanked.
Oh, MMTS 109, looking to break 112 here.
But outside of that, I killed it today. I got my I got my 2.5 burritos back, and I'm up one burrito, so I'm cool. I'm happy as shit right now.
Hey, let's go. Oh
How about
man.
you? How you doing?
Nothing much. I haven't really traded today. I took a small position in FNGR. Because I think FNGR could have a spike coming up in the next week. Very
I'm
small
surprised.
position. What?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't get into what is it again? IMBS.
I don't have a day trade.
Oh shit.
No, I would have gone into. I would have actually gone into. What was it? There was another play. No, not M. Was it? Wasn't ATRA. What play was it? It was COPN. I would have gone into COPN. Or sorry, not sorry, CK. Hold up. Why?
You're buffering a lot.
Yeah, one sec. I'll be right back. Is it still buffering? Jesus.
Yep. Yeah, everybody took off. You mean you even scared the bots away?
Sorry, what?
I said you even scared. It even scared the bots away.
Yeah, I don't fucking know why. I'm too fucking tired to fucking deal with this bullshit again.
They heard it, then you know I was coming.